Alright, hey there, E here, and we are back with more Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, where last time we finally reached Footfall Station to follow up a little bit on some of the lingering quests we had, though we weren't able to do too much apparently while the quarantine zone was opened up. There wasn't much aside from that. The quest with the architects is all on hold because we are lacking in melted charges, and there was nothing to really talk about with the liege of the station regarding the food that we started sending, as that was already taken care of. Then once we started to head on towards Kibellah once again, we got a little sidetracked with a bit of minor rebellion. The legend of the Nemeisite decided to rear its head. We've been hearing about it for a while now, and so yeah, the leader of the people, the downtrodden and all that, decided to attack the Confessor. What is this place? The White Ship Shrine. And so we kind of had to try and track them down, which was a rather interesting experience because instead of our full retinue, it was a party of Kibellah, Jacosta, our enforcer, and Einrich the Infernus. So yeah, had a nice little side quest with just those three, trying to track down the Nemeisite. Didn't quite work out. Ended up causing a bit of a riot. Many dead, but they did discover that the chief confessor, Confessor Adelbert, had been working with Nemeisite, which then led to this confrontation. He confessed everything, and we had a little fight. No Nemeisite, so he's still on the loose. Probably hear from later. Though we did learn another extra interesting thing about this whole thing is that the Nemeisite may be a genestealer, or a particular type of genestealer. So yeah, genestealers, very annoying to deal with. Yeah, speaking of genestealers, we still have to go to the satellite where they first got into the ship from. Might get to that today, might not. It'll depend on whether or not we get another event for the Nemeisite. Yeah, besides that though, plan is to go to that one Eldari ship location, see if we can actually find it. And actually, I think that's it. And then we can make our way to Kibellah, the location of the genestealer infestation that got onto our ship. That station is on the way to Kibellah, sorta. So yeah, brief stop there. So yeah, while we are going to try to head to Kibellah, it's unlikely we are going to reach it, considering what sort of stuff we have to do all along the way. I'm tempted to take these artifacts, but we don't really need them. We also still need to solve this particular puzzle over here. If we remember. Although I should probably check and make sure we don't have any open quests right now that we can do. Yeah, Kibellah was having some rather particular issues during this. Yeah, she was doing a whole lot of comparing herself as a weapon to a Nemeisite, being raised up as such as well. All that comparison got her thinking a lot. So don't know if that requires more attention from us. Okay, so hidden cache, fitness chests, Tenebrous Aqua System. Okay, that's from the funeral, I think. No, this was the Captain of the Heartless, I think. Yeah, he had his own stash. New ruler. Again, I think this is Dargonus. Heart inverted. Okay, yeah, this is waiting for them to gather enough information to continue the Nemeisite quest. This is Erlit's quest. Solomorns, which is on Dargonus. Jai's quest also on Dargonus. Secrets of the Cult, that's Kibellah for Heinrichs. Aberration's Lair, this is the outpost where the genestealers came from. Okay, what was lost? Yeah, this is main quest going back to our worlds. So Dargonus and Kibellah. Dreams and stories. Alright, this is for the architect, I believe, on Footfall Station. Yeah, we're currently blocked from doing this because we are lacking in melted charges. Firemaster has handed a suspicious message containing Kunrad Votr's call sign. Oh yeah, this is another planet. I think we can do things. Not right now. Need a bit more resources. Okay, let's have a quick check on Kibellah.
Domin.
Oh yeah, we need to discuss your hunt in the plasma drive chambers.
May the Undying.
Ooh. There goes. Let's have that talk. Now about those plasma drive chambers.
I have been awaiting your questions, Domin. Ask away.
Expressly forbade your cult from killing, and yet not only did you arrange for that for Sajai, you also performed a blood divination. Ooh, should we do that, or is that going to be too harsh on her?
Such was the Undying One's will, and yours before that, Domin. You blessed my hunt so that I might lead you to Nemeisite. Your blade performed its service, and the hunt was fruitful. If you consider me deserving of punishment, then I will accept your wrath.
Leave a wound on her. Do not the wound heal, and always remember that you may have not earned my forgiveness. No. And the corporal punishment will be a trouble to you, so instead you are to clean all the latrines on the officer's deck for the next dozen watches. No, she kind of doesn't care about that either. Yeah, we kind of saw what would happen if she had to wade through the sewers. She really did not care. Guess we can just go with pardoning. Yeah, probably that. Okay, she has spouse, so guess nothing came from that.
Such work. If you consider me
Oh, okay, just
deserving
looks
of
around.
punishment, then I will accept your wrath.
Alright, so... yeah, I feel like I was with you somehow. Is that even possible?
Perhaps what you saw was induced by the ritual essence. Perhaps it was the Undying One's will that made you see. I too sensed a thread between us. Indeed, there were times when I could almost sense you with me. It was a comforting feeling.
Fair enough. Are you satisfied with the results of the hunt?
No. One of the false champion's lackeys has escaped. I deserve no forgiveness.
Okay, doesn't seem like there's much there then. Okay, so not a whole lot to that. Just whether or not she would be punished or not.
May the Undying One shroud your foot.
Okay, Erlet, anything new with you? Erlet's lifted form stands frozen in an unnatural pose, and the blinking lumens and dancing shadows of the bridge. Her hands are clasped together strangely, and her eyes are tightly closed. Just as utterly still as if she is not breathing at all. Okay, just observe. She remains unmoving the entire time that you watch her, and only the barest flicker of her eyes beneath her closed lids that you know that she is still alive, at least. Okay, wait even more. She's doing an Eldari thing. Let's see, for this time, Erla takes a deep breath in through her nose and barely audibly exhales. Her body remains as relaxed as ever. Her eyes are still closed. Your presence does not seem to be in any way distracting for her. Intelligence. Intelligence succeeded. That was a really low chance. This face remains impassive, almost serene. When the moon comes from her hands, which intertwine smoothly, forming a new intricate gesture. She still does not hear your words, or is choosing to ignore them. Okay, sit and wait. You find yourself in a comfortable spot and get yourself seated. Erlet still does not react to your presence. As time passes, you begin to sink into your own thoughts. Willpower test succeeded. Yeah, we really need to start boosting Gam's willpower. The gilded chrono in your hands tells you that 2 watch hours have already elapsed. You must feel stiff and your head feels heavy on your neck. You next glance around the small section of the bridge that Erlet has adapted for her own use. You catch someone's sharp, attentive gaze.
You are still here, Elantark.
Erlet's words do not sound like a question or an expression of surprise. Her eyes quickly sweep over you, and she nods in greeting. You mentioned immersion. What is it? Okay, just jump right into a topic.
In your language, this state can also be conveyed with the word meditation. It is what allows me to maintain a balance between the outer world and my inner world. And it guards my soul against burdens and corruption. My meditation is immersion. Immersion into myself, my inner world. It is my chance to speak to myself, but without words, or to heal wounds that cannot be seen with ordinary sight. It is difficult to explain, even in the language of the children of Asurian. There are so many meanings and shades in its sound alone, and the monkey tongue is too sparse and awkward. No. Immersion must be seen to be realized. I should say, Elentark, that during meditation, the mind does not leave the body. Part of it remains vigilant, monitoring what is taking place outside. So I heard every word you said, and I saw everything you did.
Her eyes lets her eyes fall half closed. Turn herself over to memories while still watching you.
Restraint is not a trait that your kind is known for. And yet, you did not interrupt my immersion, Elentark. A worthy act. I will remember this.
Ernest nods to you, curtly but gratefully. And patience pays off. In the future, you will answer me at once. I'll not tolerate such blatant disrespect. No. So you know it's here all the time. You do not even bat an eye. Of course not. She was busy. Are you alright? I was worried. No, okay. Yeah, I guess all this is good. And then, okay, no, let's second that. Nothing else. Idira, anything with you? Nope.
Of course.
False Theodora.
I'm not going to lie. I haven't. Maybe I never will. But I'm not hearing random voices anymore. And I haven't been calling anyone from the other side. No. All that's done with. After what you did for me, I can't let you down again.
Okay, an improvement. Very well, we'll hope for the best.
Yes, ma'am, Lord Captain. We will. Of course.
Okay, don't say anything else have anything new that would potentially require new dialogue.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Truth value?
The request is approved. I did conceal certain information. I was a student of Archmagos Amanat, but I committed an act of betrayal after he deviated from sacred dogma.
Oh, that's a bit odd. There's Archimagos here, but you said Magos. Alright, well, what did Armanat do?
He fell into schism and challenged the sacred boundaries of knowledge. The blessed Amanat claimed the limits of what is permitted must be expanded, because by refusing to explore certain law, we find ourselves in contempt of the seventh universal law. Comprehension is the key to all things. My mentor put forth a thesis claiming that we have stagnated, that ritual is now nothing but a cage for souls and false worship of the Omniscient. He sought to break the cycle of mindless repetition because he saw the inevitable demise of our faith and all humanity at the end of it.
Certain aspects of the Imperium have indeed ossified. His argument sounds reasonable. Is he being a heretic? No. Yeah, some of his arguments seem unreasonable.
slaughter, but the blessed Amanat was not afraid.
Yeah, I still think he's reasonable. So, how did you betray Armanat?
The teachings of the blessed Amanat spread, and word of it reached the conclave of the Cognizance fleet. They recognized his teachings as tech heresy. Many tech priests suddenly vanished or were subjected to servo penance for minor transgressions. The students of Amanat, whose number included many enlightened and respected tech priests, resisted. My prognosis showed that our most likely future was a schism and a fratricidal war that would destroy the Cognizance fleet. That was when I headed to the Conclave. I confessed and handed the information about my mentor's research over to the Conclave. Brazen anthematic studies of the Forbidden Law. The Conclave could use that data to summon Archmagos Amanat, to stand trial and compel him to repent on pain of excommunicate traitoris. His subsequent fate is unknown to me.
Okay, so you handed him over. That's right, the calcium, I guess you do have a heart of metal. I mean, yeah, you consider that as a compliment. But yeah, he did act loyal to the Imperium.
I pray that the Omnissiah grants us wisdom to overcome the dialectic differences that divide us.
So why did you go to Reckitt Minoris?
I was summoned there by a message that was encrypted with the blessed Amanat's personal code, and could be interpreted in several ways. One thing was certain. We were in danger, and I had to go to Owlcat Minoris.
Okay, then about Abel.
Assessing his personality is difficult. The spirit of Brother Abel is different from that of most people. 10 comrades of the Cog call such persons quiet ones. He possesses significant intellect, but shuns communication. So far, I have not been able to determine why Abel summoned me to Owlcat Minoris, how he is related to the blessed Amanat, or why he bears the same name as me. Perhaps the Reverend Abel cannot fully actualize and interpret the available data.
What are you going to do next?
I was wrong when I assumed it was the blessed Archmagos Amanat, who assumed the guise of Abel Haneman. But there is a connection between him and the Reverend Abel, and I intend to uncover the nature of this link. Acknowledged. I will return to ruminating.
Okay, nothing else. So many of them we can actually just banish. Jai, she shouldn't have anything new.
May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown
Yeah, it's just
bored
general
without
background
our little
information.
talk, Shireen?
I guess about her history.
Oh,
We can always talk to her about that later. Abelard, what are your thoughts on this?
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Nope, nothing new to you. Heinrichs?
To what do I owe this visit?
No. Not providing any extra information about the genestealers. Was kind of hoping you would. Jacosta? Yeah, nothing about the mission. Anything new with you? No. Victus. Nope, nothing to do with that. Yeah, probably nothing to do with any of them.
Greetings.
What? I have enjoyed your
Rogue trader. You know.
Yeah, nothing new. Alright, let's move on after all that. Also, anyone need to be leveled up? No. So we're heading up here for the Eldari survivors. Might have a few encounters. She's been forced to notify the officer about a strange insect creature appearing on the astropathic chamber deck. It was destroyed, but incident was called a few days later when one of the astropaths lost his mind, freaking about spinning headache. Psycho perished shortly, and the autopsy revealed presence of countless bloated larvae consuming his brain. Fantastic. So many dangers. Oh yeah, this is gonna be dangerous. Captain, your plan was a success. Our provocation against Nemeisite and the killing of the traitor Adelbert has brought out all the rest of them. Confessor have captured a number of suspicious individuals and beaten the truth out of them. Scum Nemeisite wishes to avenge his mentor's death and plans to raid the ceremony of the officer's anointment. Is that really his plan? When we confronted Adelbert, he was kind of made it clear that they were very willing to sacrifice each other. And plus, if he is a genestealer, that this seems really unnecessary. Unless he has a replacement already set up. Since the impious Adelbert has turned out to be an apostate, it is a new confessor's duty to ensure that the officers retake the oath to the Emperor. Traditionally, the ceremony is attended by the officers' families, and it is they who are the target of the mutineer. He wishes to slaughter all the ships only in one fell swoop. I have ordered a trap to be set for Nemeisite. Would you like to be personally involved in the operation? What kind of trap? He will replace his civilians with enforcers and the relatives of the appropriate age, dress them all in their formal clothes, and hide their weapons underneath. When Nemeisite tries to strike, he will find only cruel disappointment. For the last time in his worthless life. Wait, appropriate age. Are there going to be elderly and youths present? Probably. His answer for the sake of secrecy. Let me assure you, all my people will gladly risk their families for the good of the Von Valenzis dynasty without fear or hesitation. Not good. You have to be very careful. And he really should be expecting some sort of trap. And again, this does not feel right. Yeah, something's definitely going to go wrong. So yeah, we will attend. You hear a burst of interference followed by Kibellah's joining the channel. Someone gathered the whispers of death are uttering the name of Nemeisite even more loudly. I must meet the enemy face to face. Okay, very well. So be it, Kibellah's voice is quiet. It's somehow even more grim and ominous than usual. Gonna be kind of surprised if this works. Not leave Argenta behind, bring Arlette, since she is also aware of the genestealers. Get Heinrichs. Might leave Adelbert behind, so we can bring Cassia. Yeah, we'll bring Cassia along. She might be able to detect something. Although Dira wouldn't be bad either. But yeah, let's go with this setup. The Rosa of Disguise and forces are listening to the Confessor's words in silence. All around you are Sarbek's chosen people, each dressed as a member of the officers' families. Close by, a kindly-looking old woman is fumbling with a starched handkerchief. Handkerchief. Catching her eyes, she smiles with a mouth that is missing half of its teeth. Whispers, "Everything is going as planned, your ladyship." Look at the participants in the ceremony. The facade is holding, with everyone playing the role perfectly. The Master at Arms must have instructed them thoroughly and shown them how best to conceal the weapons. All of them are wearing their best, and even you cannot tell where they are hiding their armaments. So, who might you be, Madam Matriarch? Belinda Truffgold, Lord Captain. Best for friendly forces with the rank of senior lieutenant to the staff of your ladyship's quarters on account of my age and declining health. But as you can see, there's no such thing as a former enforcer. A friendly smile stretches across her bloodless lips. Okay, so why would Sarbek entrust my safety to someone so advanced in years? Don't insult her. How about a story? Oh, the stories I could tell. I remember in the early days of my time in the service, someone started poisoning the food in the kitchen. We couldn't catch the vermin, so I came up with the idea to get into a vat of protein porridge and catch them unaware. I was a small and skinny little thing, so I climbed into the vat and sat there, up to my neck in porridge. I waited a long time before someone lifted the lid. It wasn't one of the kitchen servants, but a man twice my size, carrying a bag of foul-smelling stuff. And that was it. I grabbed him by the shoulders and dunked him into the porridge. I held the brute down until he passed out, the Master at Arms back then. He lauded my ingenuity and commended me for apprehending the poisoner. He also took the cost of the porridge out of my wages. Perhaps you should have climbed into an empty vat. Could have drowned an innocent man in porridge. What a delightful tale. Give me another. Empty vats he wouldn't have dealt with. Yeah, plus I had no idea who it was. So it could have been a cook who would know which vat was being used and which wasn't. Could have drowned an innocent man in porridge. Possibly. But an innocent person really wouldn't be carrying a bag of poison, now would they? Plus, not like she held him down until he stopped breathing. Only until he passed out. Story is boring. No, don't insult her. I want another one. I'm afraid we're gonna have time, Lord Captain. We must be vigilant. The church's scum is about to reveal himself. Is he now? The ceremony comes to an end. The vows are given, and the forehead of every officer is graced with the touch of the Confessor. Now comes the moment for the closing prayer. Confessor Zerman, may the God Emperor protect us. A loud and menacing voice booms through the hall, cutting through the sacred words. But not today. Oh yeah, definitely genestealer.
You cannot stop the angels faithful! Defensive position! Do not let a single one break through!
Oh, what an amusing attempt at defiance! I'll bleed you dry!
In Mexico, we have at least 5 people working for us. Which one's Belinda? It'd be a shame if she died. So 10 on this side. Another morph over here. So that's Nemeisite. 11. Where are the rest? Yeah, 4, 8, 10, 11. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we're missing someone. Oh, there you are. Oh, and Zerman disappeared. Cassie goes early. All pistols. Ooh. You at least have a rifle. So Glitch will have to be sent to you. As for you, 792. That's a lot. Yeah, we don't have a way to block his fire. I mean, I guess we'd send Solomorn after him. Solomorn and Heinrichs, have them use your shields to block. Oh, okay, Telemorph goes first. Oh, Gem goes last. I don't know, maybe we'll get lucky and block some shots. Okay, let's stays back there. Probably that.
Only the faithful will ascend.
From every loss, twisted wonders emerge.
Oh wow. Solomon and Heinrich's both taken out.
Done! Moving out!
Yeah, those trials really don't last.
To the heretic!
Oh, they're still gonna get in the way. Oh, it's Rot. I remember you. You're very rude. Guess we'll focus on this insurgent then.
If I must.
Oh, actually, can we just turn the chair or the whatever this is?
I understand you. No weakness is hidden from my sight. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Nope, gonna pull him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Glito's in the way. That Enforcer. It's annoying that they're in the way. And then Glory here is going to be vulnerable to these guys. Maybe the Dato tournament? No. Yeah, I have no choice but to attack that one.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
On in, maggot. Emperor, deliver us!
Can we actually do a decent amount of damage to these people? Yeah, we might be able to kill all of them.
I am your blade and shield. As honor ordains, I shall not fail. The shadows will see it done.
That's fine.
As honor ordains, brings me no pleasure. The other side awaits. Trust me. Death is a blessing.
Alright, not bad.
I shall not fail.
Don't touch me! Look out!
Oh, a genius at work!
What if?
Healing. Let's. Let's go ahead and kill you.
Another one gets shattered!
Schemes within schemes within schemes.
Unfortunately, we have to sacrifice that one.
Don't you need a breathing navigator?
It's not a surprise Castle survived that. And how'd you even get a turn?
A genius at work! What if the storm approaches?
The true believers will
Oh, the intricacies of mortality!
Oh, you have a lot of HP. How many of them are still up? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, okay.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. This tedium fortune favors the swift. If I must.
Yeah, Kibellah might get chill when she gets up around. Oh, let's get rid of this guy.
The shadows will see it. Brings me no pleasure.
Show me what you've got.
Emperor, protect me. For now. I can handle this.
It's a him on fire. Or that means it's you on fire.
Oh, a wicked thought. I am
Oh, Nemeisite, okay.
trapped. Let's see.
That damage you or were you protected? No, he was protected.
A genius at work.
Alright then. Transfer of the Souls, their turn ends here. Right. There was more. Oh, Erlet is so dead.
Perish for this affront.
This will be a problem.
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause.
Stun?
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
No. Oh, the permanent grenade counted.
I must. Thank you. If it serves your cause.
I guess we'll have Kibellah focus on trying to take him down.
As the tenants demand. As honor Trust me.
Oh wow, they ignored her. I don't even think we did the elusive shadows on her. Okay, super lucky with that. Also, can you not be set on fire? Oh, okay. So you get a turn whenever an ally is killed. Lemon Saints, okay. When the rise less than 50% moves every second attack against them is unravelly dodged. Yes, that's where that came from. I guess we can continue trying to set you on fire. Although, then Feeble never took on you.
What if?
There you go, now you're on fire.
Schemes within schemes. Ah, a wicked thought.
The shadows will see it done.
Alright, no poison on you.
Trust me.
That was a ridiculous amount of damage.
I shall not fail.
So next attack you should be dodging. Interesting. Is something causing you to heal?
As the tenants demand. The other side awaits.
Excellent. Wasn't expecting her to retaliate like that. Oh, you really should not be there.
Swift and silent.
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Oh, was it because of Elusive Shadow? She was hidden because we didn't get to attack. No, we used a grenade. Maybe the grenade doesn't deactivate Elusive Shadow. Interesting.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
If I must.
This'll burst. Maybe. 85%.
I understand your intent.
Sorta.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Don't touch me.
They really need to learn to keep their distance.
A genius at work. What if schemes within schemes? A wicked thought.
Yeah, not that effective on you. Should I actually teleport to them?
Let's see.
An unworthy soul.
Did you poison yourself?
Just designate a target. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause, that is beneath me. I am not your ancestors. Guide me.
Better, 145.
If I must.
Kibellah is gonna be rough for you. Oh, then she just actually retreat, can't she?
I bring mercy and retribution. As honor.
Not a parries on that.
The shadows will see it done.
Oh, the forces are slowly going down.
Will not die in dishonor.
What's that? Let's use our abilities first, just in case. Alright, try to run away. As expected. Yeah, fully knocked her down.
I am not your
I think we might be able to finish this one off.
If it serves your cause. This tedium has been...
Or not?
If it serves your cause, another soul slips beyond the veil.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live. A dance of blades and shadows.
At least, I guess one Enforcer lives.
As honor ordains.
Not ideal.
Trust me. As honor ordains.
Surprised how we lived through that.
My reckoning will be swift. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. Fortune favors the swift. I understand your intent. If it serves your cause.
Death comes in silence. Trust me. As the tenets demand. The shadows will see it done.
What path you're taking?
War is my muse.
Oh, is this any familiar? Or with Resurrect Leto?
What is?
Do you have any fuel on you? Yeah, we did toss it on you. What do you have? Just a forewarning?
Schemes within schemes within schemes.
You will pay an even greater price. This tedium has been...
Yeah, Erlich might take care of one.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause. I am not your I hear you moving. No more.
There we go. Killer Morph. Nemeisite is crouching on the ground, clutching at the bleeding wound under his ribs. His tortured body is still strong, and everything in his posture expresses a will to fight on. A red scarf is no longer covers his face, and the vigilante grins at you with bloody teeth. Weak, I have yet to be impressed. Oh, well, no, aren't you prideful? The bright familiar eyes of the future of the flute player from below decks glint with boldness. Really? That guy? The humble swindler who used to play tricks on fools with the help of his rat Nazi mockery. I've been waiting for this meeting, Lord Captain. I don't know if we could what could we do with him back then? I think we just ordered him to disperse. Nothing too much. No longer covered by the broken goggles, the hairless skull is bulging with massive growths. However, the mutant nature of your enemy is just as quickly betrayed by the even more unsettling features. The third arm grows out of his torso. You watch as his fingers definitely attempt to definitely empty the drum of his stub revolver and load it with the fresh rounds. Really? You just letting him do that? Prepare to fight. You will lost Nemeisite. The ship ever sees, I'll make sure of it, surrender, and you'll be judged fairly for transgressions. No, he is a genestealer. You lost. Your battle for ship's freedom is at an end. Do you have any last words before you die? Well, mutant, you're an insult to human form. Oh, look over that. Yeah, I know you're the fortune peddler from the freight line who entertained the rabble with the games and music. Well, them, as you can see, I also sang glorious songs about the cruelty of the officers, callousness of the Lord Captain, and the bravery of the selfless Nemeisite. Nobody ever notices the pathetic little flute player who always carries a few ration cards for rebellion forces, do they? Hiding in the shadows of your rotten kingdom was far too easy. Guess that's... Any last words? Nemeisite laughs derisively. Freedom? You're nothing for freedom or for this long's willing to offer the necks to your yoke. I will not die for these wretches. I will gladly pay for your demise with my life. Both you and your dredges come from the same rotten root. That is why you're so easy to fool. Nemeisite and his march against authority are just a fancy story to tell the rabble, a convenient tool for recruiting the wronged and the dispossessed. In truth, all of you must die and make way for those who are truly worthy, more pure, more pious, more courageous than any of you ever were. Psychopathic in which to die in the name of something greater than himself. Was the man who raised you just as foolish and likely to believe in a fairy story? Did you use him too? No, Adelbert believed in what I believe. He was just as willing to sacrifice himself as I am. You disgusted him, and I'm proud that he was able to deal such a blow against your paltry authority. Yes, such a minor inconvenience. Yeah, I just go persuasion. See, you're just another mocky upstart preying on people's minds. Actually, yeah, that is pretty much it. Nemeisite hisses in anger, not noticing that his grip on the weapon has shifted slightly. Just another. My name is spoken every day on the ship. I am more than just another upstart. I'm your death sentence. No, Nemeisite's name is spoken. You're just someone who took up the idea. So there's nothing else we can do. Val, mutant, you're an insult to the human form. Yeah, he doesn't care. He has warned me the ability to kill 3 of your mutts at once instead of 2. I am truly blessed. Alright, well, prepare to fight. You'll be the last Nemeisite. Aren't you a little overconfident? Nemeisite casts a glance at the stub revolver in his hand and then back at you. You're right in front of me. My gun is loaded. I believe this tune is not quite finished yet. It feels like time has become viscous, and is slowing you down. You see the bloody hand of Nemeisite raise the weapon, and your body reacts of its own accord. Really? I mean, you did kind of see him messing with it. And there was that whole little thing of him loosening his grip. So what was that about? Yeah, that is an odd bit right there. There's no time to deliberate. You summon your gift, concentrate your psychic power at your fingertips, and raise a hand in Nemeisite's direction. The air was frigid, but the rebel's already aiming his gun at you. A malevolent grin spreads over his face. The black muzzle of the stub revolver stares at you, a coating of frost forming along the barrel, when the world around you narrows to a thinner line. Kibellah emerges nearby like a shadow, leaning menacingly in her hand. She hissed softly, ready to pounce. It is your threat that will break today and no other. Save your message for your false god when you meet him, servant of death. I'm glad I get to take you both down at once. The second gun is now pointing at Kibellah. I vow that your murderous sect will fall along with the Lord Captain. Some difficult checks here. Exchange glances with Kibellah. Really, our fellowship is that low. Yeah, we haven't really been putting much into it since we haven't been using her officer powers. Instead, been focusing on his side powers. Lord Imperium. Yeah, these are some difficult checks. As you have been taking your time about to make a deal. No matter what being called to your side, I have the governor on mine. That means you're doomed. Or smile contemptuously. Oh please, you resent that you were born a freak. Now you want to prove that you're just as good as us normal people. Ooh, succeeded. Nemeisite resistance snarls. If only you knew what you're saying. Yes, my flesh is cursed with imperfection. My blood carries wretchedness. Where I could be. But you would not understand, foul-blooded one. The barrel of Nemeisite's weapon shakes, but his instinct mind does not notice. A tense silence falls, where all the words have been spoken. Alas, Nemeisite says quietly, "It's time. Farewell, Lord Captain." The servant's smile vanishes from his face. Instead, his demeanor turns cold, collected, calm, with the indifferent grimace of a skull. Really so low for those. Time stops for a moment, and then, as if tossed by a blast wave, the events fly forward like a murderous shrapnel. Either 20% or the 35%. Not to Kibellah enact the tendon to deceive the enemy, or unleash the energies of the Imperium. I mean, that is the best chance. Lucky. Succeeded. A cascade of purple sparks erupt from your fingers as your will takes shape and power in this world, Nemeisite. Oh. As your will takes shape and power in this world, Nemeisite's eyes fill with rage and fear, and he hastily pulls the trigger, blinded by panic. Kibellah takes a deep breath and wipes the blood off her blades, but the legend's head lies severed at her feet. So, Kibellah, are you alright? Kibellah, he turned our harmony. Kibellah looks at Nemeisite's body with an incomprehensible expression, but he tried, such was his idea, and he remained committed to it until his last breath. His was a good death. Really now, look at the corpse. The decapitated body lies motionless on the deck. The cut of the neck stares back at you from the grotesquely distorted ridge of the spine. The power of the folk myth fades into the air like smoke billowing from the muzzle of his stub revolver. So, is that really going to be the end of it? plus the struggle of Nemeisite. Kibellah picks up the severed head from the deck and gazes into its extinguished eyes with a strange wistfulness. The struggle is not people. The struggle is ideas, and people are merely the vessels, the carriers of the struggle. That is actually fairly true. So yeah, I guess Nemeisite could still pop up later. Though without the genestealer interfering with things, it may not be as prevalent as before. So, Killer Morph. Wonder how many of them are on board, or if that was the last one. This whole thing seemed a bit rushed for him. Now then, Kibellah, I needed to reflect on his death, Domin. I did stand before the Undying One and hear his blessed whisper, and discuss what happened after. Yeah, shame that Heinrichs and Solomon died so early. And one officer survived. So what do we get out of this? Relic of Unknown Saints. Relics of Unknown Saints, okay. Deadshot stubs. Promise of freedom. Every hit from this weapon inflicts +1 stack of fatigue on the target for 1 round. Target fails a toughness check. Okay, what is fatigued again? Each stack is a -10 penalty to strength, toughness, and agility, and reduces MP by 1. Its tooltip says fatigue lasts until end of combat. But then over here it just says only lasts for 1 round. Useful, I guess, for slowing down enemies that go later in the turn order. Does this have anything special? Weapons deal some additional ballistics skill bonus to direct damage for each stack of fatigue suffered by the target. So is it DS bonus times fatigue stack? Interesting, but yeah, how would we have one person use both of the weapons? Yeah, one attack is going to stop their attacks. Plus each shot is 2 apiece, 2 AP each. Yeah, the only person who'd be able to use it may be Argenta. So yeah, good weapons, but not really usable for our people. Needle rifles, I don't think we need them. keep one. Efficient armored body glove. More armor, but the light armor we have equipped for people right now has other bonuses. Okay, I guess Cassia can wear it. Maybe, yeah, please give this to someone with me. Oh, Heinrich doesn't have a relic. Then League. Yeah, nobody used these. Alright then.
Remember, innocence proves nothing.
To grab everything. Looks like it. Oh, Confessor Zerman.
They will see.
He's apparently still here.
Oh yes, they all will see.
Good on him for just hiding in the corner and actually surviving. Narration dared violate the sacred ceremony and was obliterated. Retribution has been served. Now is that everything?
Tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
How did he sneak those two guys into here? Do you think that they would have noticed that there were two large genestealers in here? Yeah, not very confident of them. Oh, let's take our gold level as well.
In the shadows of the Imperium's ignorance, my genius blossoms. Oh, how they fear the brilliance that eludes their narrow vision.
Unnecessary, but may as well. Oh, can we level up our Psychast yet? No. Level 34. So a while yet. Really should be getting some of our officer abilities. Strange vitality wouldn't be bad. Oh, critical heal. More effective enfeeblement, I think. So what should we actually get? It's a +3. Oh, it's really the ballistic skill. Constantly getting echoes wouldn't be too bad. Pushes the adversary's ability in combat. -1 AP. Yeah, just in combat though, not in the round. Let me just go with strange vitality. Or segment siphon that could help with survivability. Actually, yeah, let's try that one. Oh, you got another one. Oh, give them natural armor penetration. Yeah, that helped. Level 20. So, a while to go before we can get the next secretary. Get you more movement points. Oh, let's get them that one. Sure, chance to regain AP. What about you, Asia? Yeah, we can actually start using these ones. There's really nothing else we want. Once per combat ability to save an ally. Maybe. I just go with them pure force. Actually, this one go with Master's Patronage. Is a constant 7 temporary wounds. Yeah, I might just start boosting characteristics. Heart will not die. More HP. Oh yeah, and then better dodge and all that. Let's see, was there another one? And I'm going to start getting these later on. Let's go, they will not die. Most HP right now.
There will be
Right,
no
we can move
peace
on.
in my wake.
I guess we'll have a quick talk with Kibellah, make sure everything's alright there, and then we can get moving on once again.
Take heed, Nemo. Our blessed Domin honors us with a visit. The one who delivered this ark from the curse of your existence.
Nemo. The malformed skull in Kibellah's hand has been polished to a pale sheen. Its empty eye sockets pose a question that can only be answered in death. Also, shouldn't it be Nemo? First time I've heard of it pronounced Nemo.
An aberration. Your former foe. His eternal foe. My new companion in shadow and my trophy. You once knew him by the name Nemeisite, but now his name is Nemo.
Okay, interesting hobby. Her pet skull.
Whenever I feel the need to voice my thoughts, I turn to him. He is far wiser in death than when he was alive.
If you say so. So what do you wish to discuss?
For years, I have been honing my body and spirit through sacred rituals. I have ushered hundreds of souls to the other side. The hunt for Nemeisite was not my first. Yet, after my enemy fell, for the first time ever, I felt empty. And that emptiness only grew heavier under the weight of the question that formed in my mind during that hunt.
Yeah, she had a task that kept her focused for a long time. At least for, I guess for a short time. A lot of focus. And now, no focus. Time for her mind to wander.
I prayed. I longed for his guidance to put my mind at rest. But in my self-pity, I showed weakness in the eyes of the Undying One. And so, my only answer was silence. I must therefore ask you this agonizing question, Domin. Tell me, what is the purpose of the blood-spun web?
Right, does it have anything to do with our earlier conversation about your resemblance to Nemeisite?
Please, just answer me.
Okay then. You are the Undying Emperor, yet you also serve as faithful. You are the givers of his peace. You are the scourge of the renegades, you deliver his vengeance in the name of righteousness. You are my servant, my weapons, you serve him at the dynasty. All you are is a sect of the deadliest, most terrifying zealots on the ship. Well, I cannot judge. Of course you can judge, you're the rogue traitor. Call them a bunch of zealots seems to be insulting. Or at least harsh. You are my service, my weapons. You serve the dynasty. Possible. You serve the Undying Emperor, yet you also serve his faithful. You are the givers of his peace. I suppose there's that. Yeah, a bit of a necessary harshness. Scourge of the renegades. There is vengeance in the name of righteous. Yeah, don't be too righteous. I guess 2 then? You serve the Undying Emperor, yet you also serve as faithful, and are the givers of his peace.
Then that makes me a driver of the ignorant. One who guides people into following an idea they may never hope to comprehend. All my life, I have walked the road that was prescribed for me. I did as I was told. I searched for the truth in other people's words, then repeated them in my own voice. And I never once questioned my destiny, until you came along, Nemo.
The way Kibellah drags her metal claws around the skull in her hands seems almost affectionate. Aww. Is she going to leave Gamma for the skull?
I might just as easily have met Nemeisite's fate, and
did not mean to do that. Also, what was that achievement? Task is for the Lord Captain only. You are self-sufficient when dealing with the blood-bath mystery. Really? I guess that's just because we didn't leave it entirely to the enforcers. Although it's not entirely self-sufficient either. Guess it's close enough.
Nemo. Whenever I feel, I pray, I long, please, just answer me. Then that, all my life, I might just as easily have met Nemeisite's fate and he mine. All it would have taken is a different pattern of threads. The only distinction lies in our ideas. Thank you for this conversation, Domin. It has satiated the void that gnaws at my soul, if only for a time. As for how to seal this chasm for good, that I have yet to find out. May the tenets of the web guide me to the truth.
Okay, so I didn't miss too much then.
Take heed, Nemo.
And
Our
nothing new.
blessed Domin honors us with a visit. The one who delivered this ark from the curse of your existence. May the Undying One shroud.
Alright, I believe we can move on. Shame that Heinrich or Erlich didn't have anything further to say about the genestealer. Maybe they'll have something to say on the station. Also, something with Solomorn. Now that we have the Eldari ship in this sector to deal with. Oh, the debris. Hopefully this wasn't the one that we blew up. There wasn't a Eldari ship that attacked us earlier, and we kind of destroyed them. Lord Captain, there's evidence of a recent scuffle straight ahead of us. Don't take me this is not a frigate. This is just a gutted piece of metal. The helmsman falls silent for a moment. Blimey, the culprits are here too. It is Eldar freaks. I recognize their shiny asses even from this distance. Except, the Xenos are acting suspiciously. They are hovering in place and not even trying to run. Should we approach or open fire from a distance? Erlich, call for people on talk. Something's wrong. The children of Assyrian are dismayed, but doing something like this to a monkey vessel. No, we are not animals. Appeal to your prudence and the promise you made. Do not destroy my kin for the deeds they did not commit. Vigdis, Lord Captain, we have received a report from the auger crew. The situation is unusual. The Xenos ship displays no biological or energetical signatures, even though it appears to be intact. According to the scanners, there's nobody on board. However, survivors are believed to be hiding in one of the compartments of the damaged vessel of the Imperium. We have also spotted some drifting plating remaining belonging to a third unidentified vessel. Oh, Drukhari, right? Now, first have the accolades of the machine cult identify the remains of the third vessel. Boxmaster relays orders to the deck priest and promptly receives a reply. Your captain are reporting that the whole fragments belong to the Drukhari Xenos race, but the presence of their ships in this system at this time has not been confirmed. Okay. So maybe a trapped. Either of them might be trapped. I'll get a rescue team going. We'll be done. Figure this flip the switch on the Vox system's cogitator and the transmission goes quiet for a while. Okay, Xeno artifacts and some fuel. Our Captain Scouts managed to rescue several investigator officers from the wrecked ship. Despite their wounds, they were able to tell us what had happened during the patrol. The frigate discovered an Eldari ship crossing the system and decided to immediately attack the enemies of the humanity. The Xenos vessel proved to be too fast and skittish, but at one point the Xenos failed, giving the frigate a chance to attack. When the guns were aimed, several Drukhari ships suddenly pounced from the darkness. At first they attacked from a distance, but soon boarded the frigate and wreaked a bloody massacre on the decks. It's only by sheer miracle that the surviving officers managed to escape, locking themselves up in a hidden technical compartment the Xenos had no use for. The survivors claimed the Xenos conspired and deliberately led the ship into a trap where it met its doom. Einrich, the Xenos joined forces to eliminate vessel of the Imperium. An alliance between the Eldari and the Drukhari is an unusual sight, and yet such an outcome is hardly surprising. Jai, my master interrogator, I was thinking exactly the same thing. At last, you and I could finally agree on something. Yeah, but they wouldn't just leave the Eldari ship behind. How blind are the Monkey to the devices of their own kind? Humans attack a ship of the children of Syria sailing peacefully by. But it is my kinspeople who are to blame. This beside herself with contempt and rage. That my kind would not willingly take part in massacre orchestrated by the Dark Ones, and then abandon the ship. Something else happened here. Something I'm afraid to even consider. Yeah, Irlet is probably right. So send a shuttle with scouts to investigate the Xenos ship. More Xeno artifacts. After several hours of tedious waiting, Vignis gets back on air. Our captain and scouts confirm our earlier report. The Xenos ship is intact. Many valuable artifacts have been found inside, but neither the Eldari nor the bodies were discovered. Oh, also a shuriken catapult. Yeah, if there are no bodies, then did they go with the Drukhari willingly? Or maybe a last resort kind of deal. Maybe their ship was too damaged, and with no other option, they had to agree to go with the Drukhari. Erlich, we are late again, Owlcat. Erlich's voice sounds faint and almost listless. We have done everything we could. We are leaving. At your command, Lord Captain. Also get that repaired. And we don't follow the worlds. Do we need class steel? No, we do not. We could head over to these systems and investigate them. Or that just go ahead and make our way up towards Pillars of Rarities. Reclam's Karen sets an alarm. The base ventilation systems have brought in the miasma of some terrible disease, as killing dozens of by the minute. And more horrifying, the dead are rising to defeat and attacking the living, while some of the corpses are losing their human form. Fantastic. Oh, if I have to level them up. Bring Abelard. No, I think this will be good. Also, we have to remember to level up our people. Oh, and we are just getting right into it. Mirko battle. Turrets still functioning. I think Erlit should have... no, not really. Yeah, she can sort of work right there. Oh, this guy's going to go first. Start a bit further back. And again, Gam goes last. Can't see that you start a little up front. Well, right there. Harvey, try to be a bit in the middle. Not that it matters too much.
Follow my lead.
Really hope they don't get in the way.
Weather the storm.
That is a very bad spot for you.
To being ordered around.
Okay, that works, I guess.
Me, as duty demands.
Yeah, it might be like the other Nurgle event. Or as they die, that start to get back up. I think most of them got stunned.
Stay vigilant.
Not one. Okay, you can actually hit both of them. Yeah, go through the Plague Bearer.
If it serves your cause.
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
If it serves your cause.
Onward!
There it is, wave 2. Oh, how many waves are going to be? Really? Let you do that? I guess we can have Glato work on his own. There's no range to that we particularly need to watch out for.
I'll take it as a priority.
Nice.
Accepted. Eliminated. Understood. For my collection.
Did you get injured from that? For the toxins. Oh, we forgot to give you your weapon back after you got injured. You can definitely kill this plague bearer. Or they can go after this group over here. Look after this group. Oh, you guys can't reach. Weird, you can't move there.
I am your blade and shield. I shall not be defeated.
Okay, so that killed you.
As honor ordains. Trust me.
Get you guys bloodied.
As the tenants do.
Oh, fantastic, next group. Yeah, I guess we can jump right there.
Brings me no pleasure. The shadows will see it done. Death is a blessing.
Oh, and they all get the turn. I think Argenta might be dead. Again.
My faith shields me.
Yeah, Argenta's dead.
Faded.
That is rather cheap that they get to come in late and have their turns right away. Review slightly.
A genius at work. Let's see.
And then give Cassie a turn.
Through the smoke and gunfire. Battlefields are always drowned in blood. Bit of friendly fire on the turrets, unfortunate. We'll get you since you're kind of on your own. Actually, no, get you. Okay, I think you're gonna bleed out or burn to death. Oh, friendly toxin might heal you. Right, so this is the last of them. Military tactics. Try to die with grace at least. If I may, I am a navigator. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Weapon at the ready.
I move as if unseen. This tedium is
Okay, and the only casualty would be not Erlet. Met Argenta.
if it serves your cause. If I fortune favors the swift.
Damage on that so low.
I must not falter.
Lito, can you do that, or does he have to be in visual already?
The guilty will fall.
The Emperor
No,
sets
we
my
gotta
path.
level up. Sure, medical. Got everything we want apparently. Exploit weakness. Okay, I guess we never went through her traits to favorite ones we want later on. 2 stacks of versatility. Okay, just a random gain of +1 +6 ballistic skill. We don't have anything that increases versatility. Discipline wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, distract works with one of these. Not the exploit weakness reduces armor. And then preferred target dodge. Yeah, so these two. Okay, focal point. And then we do want to get her more strength eventually. Okay, I think all these should be good. Okay, that's both focal points. Yeah, all enemies should more or less have a focal point, so that's just a general case of 15% damage for everything. Or priority target, I mean. So, okay, it's up to loot. I guess this would be a way to farm reputation for the trade factions. It's low, but I guess at least it's a way. So, silence, then Albus. The ship's dock is registered emission of unknown radiation in one of the chambers. As a result, the voids might have glowing irises. The vessel's confessors are in doubt and suggested maybe an outward side of corruption. Gather the corrupted for mass prayer. These four prayers were answered. Those bearing the most luminous irises dropped dead upon hearing the hymn of the God Emperor, while the rest were struck with severe sickness. Okay, so it was corruption. That's the work though, it's always corruption. Need more willpower. Master Helms and Rabor. Lord Captain, the box systems intercepted a distress signal coming from an Imperial vessel. The system contains a ship that belongs to the planetary fleet of Dargonis, the capital of the Ramblins dynasty. The transmission is repeated at regular intervals, but the message itself is corrupted. A cacophony of requests for help, groans and shouts. What in the world is your name that they are shouting, Lord Captain? Okay, sounds like a trap. Also, before we do that, level up the rest of our people. Sure, why not? Oh, okay. Forget if Valpillar is using a shield or not. No, okay, you're dual wielding and then have a shotgun. And also, you could use a new sniper rifle. Never mind. Interesting. Weak cards, if we never get those effects going. Oh, these are a different set. Yeah, we'll just go with Warhammer first. Oh, we can get more movement in this one. Okay, then Sharpened Talons. I think we did for you, Jai. Yeah, I got you temporary HP. Then give you the actual mutants. And then only 69. Anyone else? No. Alright, move on. Right, exploring the system. Space dust and got a void triple. Save that for last. Okay, just a lot of fuel. Weird planets. And full class steel. Now what is this about? Okay, get Pascal for this. Getting the relic behind. Because we're running out of ammo hard. Okay, a lot of dead bodies. Oh, before we continue this, I'll be right back. Alright, let us continue.
Since you have now officially joined the rogue trader's retinue, Proctor, let me remind you that the Lord Captain's word is law to you from here on out.
You are mistaken, Viserion. There is only the God Emperor's law, which means it is the only law I will ever obey. I'm surprised you would think it might be otherwise.
Yeah, well then maybe you don't need to be traveling with us. Prison bodies covered in unpleasant looking growths, scabs and ulcers that look like fresh mutations. Oh, a lot of people. Agile mutants. One random warp mutation. And I was gonna have to move back. You have a rather significant amount of HP. Okay, and you actually spit. Alright, Gamma not that far back. Okay, but Kibellah damage you as much as possible, then we'll have Solomon finish you off. Alright, this will probably work.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. As honor ordains. As the tenant.
Okay, you're one of those guys.
As honor ordains.
Do any of you have guns, or are you just all melee people? Okay, you're all melee. Alright, we have Warp Cursed. We'll use that on the Nemeisite.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Failed to stun.
Deliver.
There we go.
Oh, a wicked thought. Let's see.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. As duty demands.
Can't find Glito on standby.
The order is clear.
Oh, although has a rather low chance to hit. Never mind, Glito.
We're
Heal them.
undertaking this task.
Let's go with the heal for now. Not much we can do with Pascal right now. Maybe just move him to melee range. Yeah, well, I'll go up to this one. Have him and Kibellah work together to take it down.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Oh, Glito. You're here.
Indeed. It will be done.
At 20%. Okay, surprised it worked. Okay, so kill this guy. Jump over to these two.
Dance of blades and shadows. I feel nothing.
Are you suffering from anything right now? No.
shadows will come. The other side awaits. As honor ordains. As the tenants demand. As honor ordains.
Maybe we just have to dodge it.
Brings me no pleasure.
Oh, okay. Impressive.
The shadows will caught by the web.
Any more on this side? Not really. Yeah, the minions come down over here on the opposite.
Aim for the heart next time.
Now you're sticking up the place.
As honor ordains.
Emperor, give me strength.
Protect me.
If only that were possible.
Don't touch me.
Okay, good dodge. What sort of mutations do you have now? Don't know. Blow you up. Sort of.
A wicked thought. Let's see. A wicked thought.
Oh, you're all the way down there. That's why you're not getting hit.
If I may, I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Interesting, because I managed to pull one of you guys all the way down here.
Let's see.
One of us would be enough.
Okay, good work.
Let's test our skills, Glato. Hold the formation.
And time to shotgun you.
Help me, Lord Captain.
Okay, apparently you explode. So, Glato. Next one. Do we just actually send you down there? No, you're just gonna get in the way of Cassia. Pascal. Sure, go ahead and try to explode them.
Successfully terminated.
Not a whole lot you can do right now, is there? Oh, you can shoot him. There you go.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Can you pull them both by chance? Yes, barely.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may?
Arbitrators are made of plasteel.
Cassie's in the way.
Oh, a wicked thought.
Yeah, we won't be needing that.
A genius at work. Curiosity sings in my veins.
The machine god grants me insight.
House Tassini staff, okay. And instruction tape. Right, nothing too important here.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Oh wow, this is a mess. Okay, looks handled. Navigator, the leader of the ravished ship's crew, wipes the sweat from his brow. The motion characteristic of navigators. Not with his whole hand, but with two fingers moving from left to right and back so as not to touch his third eye by accident. His movement is only a sign of fatigue he allows himself. His posture is immaculate. Shoulders wide, eyes front, as if he did not just emerge from a grueling battle. And is simply greeting you on the bridge on an uneventful day. Navigator, my greetings, your ladyship. There's no need for introduction. I know the area of the Warhammer is lined by sight. I am Han of House Cassini, the navigator of this vessel. And as a senior surviving officer, I assumed command after this incident. Lady Navigator, what unexpected and unpleasant meeting, considering the circumstances. Han decorously dips his head to Cassia. I've not had the honor of being personally acquainted with you, but of course I know the emblem of House Orselio. How fares the Honorable Regent? Cassia Orsello. She offers a reserved nod. Cordiality will not disguise the ice-blue coldness of your words, Navigator Han. However, I will tell Regent Aranto that you inquired after his health. You may pass on my best wishes to Novatar Cassini. Now, let's set the pleasantries aside. I'm sure the rogue trader would like to ask you a few questions. As Han speaks, others glare at you with dour attention. Up close, you can plainly see that every one of them is mutant. Their faces and bodies bear the marks of incredibly grotesque deformities, the same as the muttering madman who attacked you. However, Han's associates seem perfectly clear-eyed, showing no signs of madness. That's a bit of a misclick there. So what happened to the ship and the crew, Han? The ship is assigned to the port of Dragonis some time ago. The captain was instructed to deliver a package, urgently by hand, to you, your ladyship. You're shown a picture of your face. Navigator's voice seems calm, yet there's tension in his eyes, which are trained on you. The disaster struck during the warp jump. I will never know all the details as I was preoccupied with my primary duties. But for some reason, the captain decided to open the package. That, as you may have noticed, had a most destructive impact on the crew. Han frowns. The package contained a chaos artifact. A chaos bomb, if you will. The moment it was removed from the protective cocoon, the crew began to lose their minds and mutate. First to be afflicted was the captain and the senior officers, but the effects spread with incredible speed. Every deck was consumed by it, every last one. The raging mutants no longer sane and damaged many systems. The ship was in distress and would have almost certainly been destroyed had I not resorted to making an emergency exit from the warp. The people you see here are the only survivors, or rather, the only ones who were able to retain both their lives and sanity. I gathered everyone I could, isolated the source of danger, and sent out a distress signal. We were adrift waiting for help to come and fighting off mad crew members. Then you arrived. So you've all been tainted by chaos, death to the mutants. No, not quite yet. Chaos Bomb package was meant for me. Who was the sender? As far as I'm aware, the order came from Kunrad Voitvir, the master of whispers in the rogue trader's retinue. It is likely that he arranged the delivery, either personally or through intermediaries. Ablar's face turns a deep puce. That blasted traitor beat us to Darkonos and is now free to act with impunity. It would not surprise me to find out that this was a work of sorcery. How else could he have reached the world in such a short time? Han pauses, then adds bluntly, almost brazenly, Your reaction suggests that you were not expecting a package of the sort. That is good to know. I had almost convinced myself that Rogue Trader was literally collecting chaos artifacts. The affairs of the Rogue Trader do not concern you. Do not trouble yourself with needless questions. I am not tainted by chaos, and I knew nothing was packaged. I give you my word as a Rogue Trader. Do not dare accuse me of colluding with chaos. Do not even suggest it. Sorta. He doesn't need to know. I beg your pardon, I'm too tired to speak diplomatically. However, the sender wanted all of this. Han makes a sweeping gesture at the destruction and the corpses of the crew members around him. It's happened to your ship, not ours. Were you not affected by the mutations and madness? Well, that depends. I was born in Nemeisite. Han smiles grimly and warily. Members are taught to resist the influence of chaos, and so I have been as best as I could. But I will be frank with you. I cannot be certain that I've avoided it completely. There have been no visible indications yet. Han does not appear to be lying. It is impossible to gauge the extent of the artifact's influence on him. Ooh, and we failed that. So where's the artifact now? Tension in the posture and a gaze becomes even more noticeable. Now placed inside the protective sarcophagus more reliable than the previous repository. Unfortunately, an artifact as powerful as this one could not be destroyed under these circumstances. Or rather, I had no assurances that it would not disintegrate every one of us and scatter us across several light hours of neighboring space. But once we are off the ship, I will absolutely find a way to destroy this vile thing. We couldn't leave mines what remains of the ship and blast it along the artifact from a safe distance. I have the resources and the knowledge to do it. The words give Han pause, but he seems convinced. He relaxes a little, then asks cautiously as if testing the waters, "What about me and the crew? Will you take us with you?" You can come with me, if the remains of the crew will be terminated. These people are beyond salvation. They're corrupt by chaos. Or iconoclast it up, taking you aboard my ship. There, my word is law, and no one will dare to take issue with you despite the mutations. That is certainly an issue. We've already been having problems with mutants. Do we need another potential chaos issue? There's also the matter of the awareness test we've failed. We could try to bring them along, but yeah, it just seemed risky. I'll also just reload to see if we can get the awareness test. I'm Jacosta up. These are my people. We live through this nightmare together. I'm responsible for them. All of us do the ship, or none of us do. Yeah, let's try to get that awareness test again. Now, where was that awareness check? Okay, all signs point on telling the truth, but he also knows clear areas of just how difficult it is for him to struggle against the corruption. He's extremely tired, particularly exhausted. Yeah, but would the corruption end if he was removed from proximity? Or... yeah, would it continue? Would it be something that he'd have to actively deal with it? Okay, so there's a new option. You can't really shut the corruption of the chaos bomb did afflict you, albeit not as strong as the others. And you know this, I can tell by your reaction. What he's saying, the usually reserved Cassie glares at you. Does the Rogue Trader have a solo opinion of Navis Nobilite blood? If the corruption of the Imperium could so easily break our will and maim our soul, the Emperor would never be entrusted, would have never entrusted us with our sacred duty. Yes, you're resistant, but not immune. But can we fill this check? Trust me, I will take the sarcophagus outpost artifact and deliver it to those who destroyed safely. No. Take a look. Nope. You want to see the truth that I really wiped out the whole ship? Why, I've seen enough to stop anyone else from coming anywhere near it. I will give my life if I must to prevent that thing from hurting any other more people. Now then, back to demolition. Yeah, after that awareness attack, or the awareness check. Yeah, it's very clear that he is actively having to resist. And then there's eventually going to reach a point where he may fail. So yeah, we have to do the dogmatic attack then. Oh, okay. So it's not even a fight. Another Aquila pendant. And a plasma gun.
What lies beyond?
Would have been nice if we could have agreed to it peacefully. What boots does she have right now? None. Really, we never gave you boots.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
And then we can just break this open anyways. Navigator is covered in fine ornaments of symbols among which the seal of the nobles nobility and the personal coat of arms of House Cassini stand out. Unseal it. Demon fight? No. As your sarcophagus, a slight shiver runs through you. The lock gives in easily, but it feels like the temperature in the room drops several degrees the moment the lid is open. Inside is an ornate box. A series of scratches that run along the casing, forming odd symbols. Tiny red balls are sliding and rolling between them. It is blood behaving like mercury. Feel slightly nauseous. A cacophony of rasping, muttering voices emerges somewhere at the edge of her consciousness, whispering unintelligible words. A scowl with pincers on his secondary snapping loudly. He bites out. The spirit of this machine has been wounded by something unknown, and senses it is an electromagnetic respiration. I recommend immediate purification. Okay, must be destroyed.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Yeah, it's just really nothing more we can do with it.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
Okay, so that ends that. Didn't get too much out of that aside from knowing that Woodfear is out here setting traps. Now that I want to go up to this one, we have to go down and around, okay. Okay, just a minor book event. Surprised Cassie didn't have anything further to say. Unless we're supposed to talk to her. The white ship is in the clutches of the warp element. The warp will suddenly emerge and is threatening to throw the ship off course. Only Navigator's talent can save the hundreds of people from madness or death. Alright, get Cassie up here. Really? -1. Okay, well, we got that point back pretty easy. Oh yeah, how's the development of the planets going? Not done yet, is it? No, that's Janus. There it is. And I'm gonna start on this one. Ooh, pirates. It appears that a large voice ship was aimed up the huge load of junk and faulty parts from orbit. The debris that did not burn up on the atmosphere is now blocking the flow of a mighty river. This dam is causing the river to overflow, flooding the nearby valley. A herd of large hoofed rodents are gathered along the riverbanks. The animals leave their usual habitat, they are doomed. Okay, interesting. Nature preservation. Okay, sure, save the animals. 6-minute planetary turns and hundreds of crew members to remove the heap of trash and unclog the river, letting the waters flow freely once more. The rodents run back to their pastures, but not so much as a backward glance at the people who saved them. Okay. Thought we might get something from looting that debris. They were supposed to be looking for something on Burning Worlds. Another burning world, this time the fires come from within the planet. The perpetual volcanic activity, creating powerful cyclones of gases, ash clouds, and soot. Now that you know what to look for, your augurs easily locate traces of the mysterious underground structure. Oh, hey, 95%. The operation is difficult but proceeds without a hitch. The machines make way to unusual constructions and return carrying precious samples. Seemingly uninteresting, these plates and weaves like heat-resistant material cause great excitement among the tech priests. Ceramite plating. The explorers are convinced they are holding the artifacts of a unique ancient Xeno civilization. The crew is now calling the those from the flame. These creatures were accustomed to the incredibly high temperature of the burning worlds. It may have been a silicon-based life form or even sentient colonies of bacteria. More evidence is required if the research is to continue. Well, the guys aren't going to be too happy about it. Only one enemy ship. Yeah, we'll have our fighters take care of that one. The girl trying to flee. Yeah, we don't need a boarding party. Considering how damaged they are. Maybe just go ahead and have them fire on the frigate. No survivors. No escape. Oh, we should have fired him some more. Okay, very simple. So what we're doing about this planet? Is there actually anything important here? Not really. Just much promethium. Disaster, bizarre warp sorcery has linked a demon. One that has breached the Geller field to one of the voidsmen from the mech cannon crew. A former faithful servant of the Emperor has now become a heretic preacher, gathering a flock of those bewitched by the archenemy. This madness must be brought to an end. Use some elite gifts. Use armor milling range weapons. Let's do it on our own. Save up on it. Okay, don't think we'll need Pascal. Bring Argenta. We need to equip her with our weapon. Hopefully we don't start in combat. Good. Give her Imperial Pride. Yeah, this one's almost double. Well, less armor penetration. Fiery Retribution. And that was a little bit better. So it'll be a good test. Oh, this location. Oh, the litter. Okay, finding corn this time. Probably should buy arrowlets so she could focus down on these two demons.
Well, to the ordinary, I am.
Right, fire isn't going to do too much of this time, is it? Need to fire, burning, and fire damage. Right. Oh. Well, can you sign everywhere else? Also, should have switched out Gamma's weapon.
Deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. Escape the Emperor's judgment.
Cool. Knock him down. Let's see, I do have a range attack I don't have to worry about. Yeah, some of them do. But they're with auto guns. So no sniper weapons. Guess we have to better focus on these two then.
As the tenants demand. Trust me, I will not die in dishonor. I shall not fail. As honor ordains.
Just parried it every single time.
The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains.
Oh, you're different.
An offering of blood.
What are you?
Chaos guides me. Out of my way.
Oh, me and Psyker. Okay, we can have Glato right after you then.
Follow my lead. Indeed. I'd rather not. Victory is imminent. It will be done. I took care of this one. At your beck and call.
I serve the ruinous powers. I am your doom. Death to non-believers.
Only Cassie gets a turn.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Huh. Okay, well sacked.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the...
Chaos guides me. Your end is near.
And you only hit your friends. Good for you.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Oh, he's dead. Sure, go for the guy in the back.
Mark the target. It won't take long. Understood.
I can still set fire to the other guys.
Oh, let's see. Schemes within
Risky.
Oh, a genius at work.
Okay, that worked. Let's see, where are you?
A wicked thought.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Let me get you moving.
Follow my lead. Stay vigilant.
The reinforcements come in.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it.
Good. Get down on the ground where you belong. Do you explode when you die? Is that a thing you do? Well, maybe do. Let's see, we could run back here and kill these guys. Oh yeah, we could easily manage that.
There is only death, yours or mine. I shall not fail. The other side awaits. Death is a blessing.
We have one left. I'm gonna leave you back here.
It will be done. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. Gray hair, sure hair. I will do my duty.
Four left. Where? Oh, okay. Two there and then two there.
I have read tomes terms of military tactics.
Chaos guides me.
Die with grace, at least. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Right, so go ahead and deal with this guy.
One of us would be enough. We've got a job to do, Glato. Let's test our skills, Glato.
Step by step, I lead.
Alright, easy fight. Yeah, basic flamer, we don't need that. Easy fighting a bunch of cargo.
Oh
Good.
yes, they all will see.
Alright, so the station. Looks like they might be a bit of a mess. So let's get these planets searched and then call it there. Oh, that's the thing. Okay, bit eventful for this system. Another location. Divers have detected remnants of an ancient mining ship that crashed on the planet. Looks like it was carrying equipment and settlers to a new mining site. Certain the ship might prove useful, but it carries a certain risk. Go for it. Oh, failed. A stable search team has barely entered before the first collapse occurred, immediately claiming hundreds of lives. Despite suffering losses, the team managed to find and bring back the lone surviving extraction. Okay, at least that. You know, we keep on suffering crew casualties, but we never seem to actually be affected by that. I wonder if that was like another mechanic that they just didn't have time to deal with or fully implement. Yeah, maybe we're supposed to actually monitor our crew levels. Not sure how that would have an effect on greater things, but still would make sense if there was. If there was supposed to have been something like that. But anyways, oh, looks like our profit factor went up. I think our building on that one planet is done. Yeah, it's done. Anything else we can do? Look at this for some complacency. Oh, complacency all colonies. Blocks bonfires of righteousness. I'll go with that one just to get the boost to complacency. Yeah, I'm not too bothered by the loss in the project speed. As for these lost too, in reputation with explorators or with Drusians, that is actually for the complacency up. I hope over that kind of mechanism with this one. Efficiency up. Oh, the Reclamator. Whenever the wearer kills their target with a melee attack, all enemies within a 2-cell range around the wearer suffer willpower bonus and mental damage. Could be good, but I don't believe Kibellah. I don't believe her willpower bonus is all that great. So we have to go with this one. Blessing of the Fallen. Souls lift from the to the rest of the Fallen Cemetery, send blessings to the ship. Plus 5% bonus to evasion. Yeah, we would have to get the reputation of the Drusians up. Not sure how much we actually have them. I don't believe it's that much. And as for the rank 3 projects, better charge, plus some profit factor. Plus 10 bonus to all characteristics during warp counter battles. And 20% damage against demons. Okay, so somehow copied over. Or the Shrine. Hammer of the Epiphany. Oh, but we don't really use hammers. Probably go with the Crusade one then. Oh, maybe not. Maybe go with this one. The Drusus footsteps just have to further get the profit factor. Okay, so we got this one done. So we're lacking people and mechanisms. Oh, anyways, that is for future time. So yeah, as I was saying before, got distracted with that. Let's go ahead and end it here for today. Really wasn't expecting an event, an exploration event on this ice world. So quite a few things to take care of for next time in this system by itself. We have the investigation of this crashed ship, I think it was, and then dealing with the genestealers on this station. So yeah, plenty to do for next week on Sunday. As for tomorrow, we'll be back with Rimworld, continuing our Odyssey DLC, where we are almost done. Might be finishing it tomorrow, might be the day after. Either way, it is very close to being finished. All really have left is just the final mechanoid event, and maybe a little bit of construction, but beyond that, not much left to do. At which point then we're moving on to abiotic factor once the run is done, just to give mods time to come out and update. Yeah, so going into that intent, not sure if we'll do a full run of abiotic factor or not, but going to give it at least a week or two. Then on Saturday we'll be back to Phoenix Point, doing fighting the aliens. Feeling much better about the progress last time, so hopefully that feeling will continue. And then of course Sunday we'll be back to Rogue Trader. So with nothing else, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels depending on where you prefer watching, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, there's always my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Imri_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Imri-EE. More or less the same thing, just a difference between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you do not use social media, I do try to stream every day about the same time between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Usually give or take 30 minutes, and regardless of those odd start and end times, towards the middle is a bit more reliable when I'm here. And as I said, I do try to stream every day. So, that being said, thank you once again for watching. Thank you all to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who made up watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained and that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you and goodbye.